We're gonna do this against my better judgment. It doesn't have crit though. Maybe we won't.
Yes. Let's see if that piques any interest. Seems like a good deal.
Oh, that's nasty. What a nasty fucking hit, dude. Ah.
Can I help?
Ooh. Let's do this a real quick lack. There's a damn wisp in here. Guess not. Damn. Alright. Enough fucking shooting at me, dude. There's a... Bro, what? It had a grand mirror in it. And I can't get to it. So that just bricked my map. The map can't be completed. Yeah, that's totally sweet.
Take our gold and go.
Like, that's not annoying as fuck in the slightest.
Goodbye.
Now I gotta hope I get another grand mirror over here. Because I don't think... There's one. That's crazy. He just deleted the comments? He's like, yeah, there ain't gonna be none of that fucking criticizing my build, dude. There ain't gonna be none of that. I mean, oh, not even Delirium? Just regular bosses? What's up, Smithy? That was the most absolutely reckless thing anyone has ever done. Like, why would you even put a fucking silver fist in your expedition in hardcore, dude? Why would you do that to yourself? Fucking dude is a madman. Wait, there's still Abyss somewhere. You know, I wish that they would make it to where you could see your actual DPS of Corrupting Cry. Because I'm just curious what it actually hits for. I figured that's what you were doing. That's what I did when I hit like 93 on my Smith. I just started fucking sending it. The worst part is, I knew I was gonna die when I died, and I did it anyways. Champ, what build were you even running of that, guys? I'm curious. Bro, that's what I did. I did a dig site boss, overrun with abyss, with delirium, and there were 4 abyss pits in the boss room, and they spawned like 4 additional rares, and they had increased effectiveness per closed pit. I got in there and I could not see the ground, and he did the fucking mechanic, and I got killed because I couldn't see it. Yeah, he's a fucking douche, dude. The dig site boss is like by far the fucking most reprehensible. Please. I actually have a lore weave, I think, that has that ignite spreads modifier on it. The thing is, I feel like fire skills a lot of the time are just like objectively worse than any lightning skill. Well, I guess you can't blame the guy for trying. I think the only fire skill that like you can just say works is like Avatar of Fire Shield Wall. That's like, oh, I mean, yeah, I agree. That's fucking cuck behavior. I mean, you're asking a lot, dude. Well, that's exactly what I said. If you want to make currency, all you do is find like a popular streamer's build, and then you craft budget versions of it that cost like 20 div to make and sell it for 200 div, even though it's like objectively worse than what they're using. As long as it has the same roles, it will sell. Man, these additional modifiers are. Oh, there's one. I mean, let's be honest. I've been playing Corrupting Cry since Corrupting Cry was Corrupting Cry. Everybody stole my build this league. I was the only one that never gave up on Corrupting Cry. Even when it was dog shit, we still tried to min-max it every league. And then eventually went Shield Wall. No, no, the developers made the build better by making the damage actually scale. It wouldn't have mattered. Without the changes that they made to Corrupting Cry this league, it would never have been viable. Period. Because you were dealing 25% of your strength as physical damage. So even if you had 1200 strength, this damage number was only going to be 300 instead of 7,200. Like the most min-maxed, crazy, pinnacle Corrupting Cry build was a fraction of this damage. So, like, I get why nobody used it, but we never gave up on it. We still tried. Okay. Oh. The real question is, do we try to chaos these? Fuck! Well, there it went. Oops. Oh, dude, you know what? I would say in hardcore shield wall is top 3 safest builds. But when I'm saying hardcore, I don't trade on hardcore. So like you need a build that you can just get up and running. Shield wall that's your guy. But I don't know, dude. I mean, my defenses are kind of dog shit. And even before I had the Svalins, we were doing pretty good. Like there are certain mobs that will give you issues though. Yeah, but I'm just saying like I've I've almost never died in 200% delirium aside from getting fucking silver dicked. But Smithikatava is kind of just the safest option, and that's why. Like other builds, you would have to invest more, but like Smithikatava Shield Wall, just it just works. Geonor is weird though.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
The thing is, like,
How you faring?
that's why I like playing hardcore without trading because you're not investing
Once a battlefield,
currency into your build other than what you find. So when you get fucking decimated, it's a little easier to swallow losing the gear, even though it means more to you. But if you would have spent fucking 1500 divine on a build and then you got one shot by something and lost that character, I probably wouldn't play the game anymore. I would just be fucking so upset. Okay, that's why you can get increased experience. That's why the experience is so good in here. Nah, we're gonna just send it. I'm just trying to see what they do. Because slain monsters may respawn as higher rarity, and then increased rarity. There's another one I saw. It gives like an increased chance right here. Increased chance to spawn rare monsters. Rare monsters have more monster modifiers. I think if you go after these mods, like let's say the the rune isn't great, the reward isn't necessarily good, but if you get all of those and you lead it to a good remnant, I feel like that could be the most beneficial thing for you to do. But I'm still gonna reroll like an idiot. And we got a whole bunch of bad options here. Well, I'm saying because the increased monster rarity with the increased amount of modifiers coupled with increased rarity in and of itself should in theory be very good. But it's kind of hard to pick what you start with. We got We got fucking plenty. Should be able to make it all the way down there. Fuck it. I'm gonna grab the boss, even though I don't believe it's gonna be good, but
Tower.
sounds good, brother. I'm hoping I don't get stuck, but I did pick a couple of bad runes. The Union of Souls, the Union of Souls mod seems to be something that gets me killed a lot. I noticed once I started looking at them. No, I didn't find one, but I bought one. I did find a fucking rite of passage cat charm. Well, my saga setups got fucked. I only got I only got one expedition in all my older sagas, and I found one, but I couldn't get it. I ended up dying in the map. I haven't gotten any of the fucking boosts, any of the permanent buffs. I haven't found any of those. That motherfucker just melted into the ground. You can get an additional skill. You can get increased max life and mana. Like Voriana's boon. I mean, if you found Alder's legacies, the same remnant that gives you Alder's legacy gives you all those boons, and those boons are permanent buffs. I think one is like 15 spirit. So you get like a skill point, max life, max mana, spirit. Some good shit. See, here come the divs, baby. Here come the divs. I mean, I don't know. They're. If you re-roll, then you can't select them. If you get an Alder's Legacy from re-rolling, you won't be able to select them, but. Like I said, I've never found one. I just know that those remnants are the ones that give it. Where the fuck is this guy? I need to sift through this shit and try and find a low strength requirement two-handed mace. More divs. Telling you, we're onto something here, boys. It's amazing what you can accomplish if you read. This might be the cheat code. We just move in a circle, moving very slowly. Oh, nope, they're starting to get too fast for that. Oh my lord. They just keep multiplying? This is not good. Oh, we're gonna crash, I think, soon if they keep multiplying like this. I don't think we can handle too many more mobs spawning at one time. Oh my god. I mean, I kind of expected more from that, but... Alright, so far the haul is... 7 div, few chaos, perfect chaos. Try res, nothing crazy. I need to get a lower strength requirement mace and sanctify it up.
Once a battlefield, so
Oh fuck me. This boss has hella runes on him. Wait, what the fuck? Did he just gain all of his HP back? Why is he not dead? Wait, what the fuck? God, there's way too much shit on the ground. But this is my point. These loot filters, they don't show the other hammers. I just want to fucking... Oh, there's no way. I seen one. There was a... God, dude, I don't know where it went. If I had my own fucking loot filter, not low enough. You would think there would have to be like several lower strength base hammers down here. Oh, piece of candy. Golly. That's weird. There's a lot of lower level quarterstaffs, but not a whole lot of lower level maces. Yeah, I don't have the fucking patience for this. Why is it still showing that stuff? Fuck. Not exactly what we wanted there.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Not what we wanted there.
Who sent you? Goodbye.
Of course, T1 flat when we don't have the percent.
Can I help?
Maybe
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
some like oddly specific build will want that. I don't know. All right, we got to go do this grand mirror up here because I should mark this map so I don't lose it. So we have an interesting map here. Currency found is replaced with rarer varieties. Golly. You know, we ain't seen Rum in a couple of days, man. I wonder what's going on with him. I'm gonna light. Are these guys just all completely immortal, or? There we go. Oh, we got an abyssy depths. What is going on with these messages? Hey, that's a well-deserved omen of light. Ain't seen one in a minute either. We're about to get another one. Or not. It sounded good. That would be dope.
Speak.
Adding a gem swap. Also, I just realized there is a hidden anoint that gives you 2 extra um skills, 2 extra skill slots, which might not be useful for a lot of builds that use, like 3 or 4 buttons. But if you're using a minion build and you can get 2 more minions out. I'll show you after this map. I can't open up the place to anoint. Oh my god, I wish I had this much fucking life regen all the time. What is 1,000 life regen per second? Yeah, look. It never used to do that. You never used to take damage from those if you went Giant's Blood. I mean, if you went Blood Magic. Please hit that. Fuck! Alright, well, it's not, we're not gonna be able to get it, so.
Rather comfortable with killing.
You're never gonna be able to hit that lone map, so. That's dead. I guess we'll just go run it. Man, could you imagine that? Currency drops at a rare variety of 200% fucking delirium. Nice. Jesus Christ. I don't remember what the order of the fucking anoint is, but I'll figure it out. Interesting.
Suffer.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
I thought it was. Oh, maybe it's a different. Is there a different type of suffering? Damn it. You can't reforge these? Dumb.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, fuck. I need one of those. Oh my god. It's suffering and contempt combined
Yes.
of some variety.
All right, your order is registered.
So you go. I'm confused. Why can't I put this in here? Oh, I just had it in the I had it in the wrong order. So I spent those divs for no reason. Yeah, 2 additional skill slots. Potent liquid contempt. Liquid Suffering, Liquid Suffering, 2 additional skill slots. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, it's kind of a tall order to lose a third of your fucking life pool for Giant's Blood. And I don't know. I want to ask you guys. Maybe I'm a way off base here, but there was a discussion between Miso, Kaltorak, Dead Rabbit, and they were discussing jewels, and I commented, and it seems like a lot of people are siding on the jewels are in the perfect spot, and I just don't see that. Like, I just question the philosophy behind doing it. %50 of the jewel slots because you wanted people to use more of the passive tree and not just go and get as many jewel slots as they could. And then you introduced a mechanic that made it to where you want to just avoid the passive tree and get as many jewel slots as you could. It's kind of like the same thing as you removed Infernal Clasp and just nerfed the fuck out of it because it gave max fire res and fire res on a belt. But then you introduced Mage Blood. So max fire res and fire res being the only fucking stats on the belt was too powerful. But Mage Blood is okay. Yeah, getting past 95. Well, here's the thing. If you run the right maps, getting past 95 isn't that bad. But getting past 96, 97, you gotta have a build that fucking clears, bub.
Let the past rise again. Power.
Why does this look like we could have hit that and it would have done something?
A nice surprise for you.
Oh my god, there's fucking so many rogue exiles in this map, and none of them are by the abyss. I just don't know if I'm a fan of the jewel situation. Like, I get the implementation. I understand that it's Omen of Light. It's more of a chase than it was back when they had all the jewel slots. Like, there was little investment. Now it's a lot of investment. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. The game is in the best state it has been in. I don't want it to come off as like I'm complaining about the state of the game. I'm just saying the only reason like expeditions are that hard is because you allow so much power creep in the game from the adorns, the voices, the mage bloods, the then five modifier jewels with increased effect of the Jew. It's like you wouldn't have to even make content that hard if the ceiling for the character's power was lower.
Suffer.
3 collarbones. Because the content would feel that hard being less hard if the standard for a good character wasn't a million DPS. Now I'm not saying that you gotta use them. It just seems like that's a little. The jewels provide a little too much power for me. And and mind you that the majority. Well, that's just the problem. That's my point. Like, I've put so much investment into this build to get it to where it's at, and it could still go so much higher with the voices and adorned. Like, dude, I'm melting shit, and my character's not even close to good in comparison to like some of the builds, dude.
This doesn't look good.
Get over here and get this fucking spirit, pussy. Oh. It literally can't hit him. But the problem with the game is that people people want to have incredibly overscaling power fantasy, and I wholeheartedly believe that there should come a time where you are one-shotting shit and doing all that, whatever. I get it. With enough investment, your build should be able to do that. But the power creep is out of control.
Yes. Take our gold and go.
So it is, Lord.
Like let's just do the math here. We're just going to go anything that increases damage. Now, I get 77% from this, I think. I don't know if it's your base block chance or if it's what it's reading. So I get 324% increased damage basically from my passive tree. Now let's say all of our jewels looked like this. This is like pretty much as good as it's going to get for me. And we went here, so 1 jewel, 2 jewels, 3 jewels, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just go with 7. We won't even go too crazy. So now in one of these jewel sockets, we would pop a voices. So that's 6 jewel sockets plus 4. So that's 10. In our amulet, we get another jewel socket. So that's 11. In one of those jewel sockets, we put in adorns. So we had 6 plus 4 plus 1. So now we're down to 10 because we used the 1. Now, so we have 10 jewel sockets that give us 50% increased damage on our skill. So now, just from those jewel sockets, remember we had 324% increased damage from the totality of our passive tree. That would be 500% increased damage. Now, you times that by 1.75. So that's 875% increased damage. So that is 3 times as much increased damage as we get in the totality of our passive tree. And that's not even good. Because remember, like if you're an attack build, you could get attack damage, elemental damage, melee damage as 3 prefixes with increased prefix. We only have 2 damage modifiers on our jewels. So if you get attack speed with 3 damage multipliers, you're now getting like 65% increased attack speed and like 1,500% increased damage from your jewels. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like the and another big problem I have. Well, I guess I won't say it's a big problem because I respect that they're trying things. I want them to continue iterating on things. But all the balance changes that they've made for the last 4 patches have just been completely contradicted by this patch. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Some of the balance changes were bad. So it is good that they have walked that back. But like I was saying last night, now I was a Warbringer main. That's all I played. That's all I played was Warbringer. But now there's no point. They nerfed Turtle Charm. The two of the one passive breaking armor below 0 doesn't fucking do anything. So you're never gonna use Turtle Charm. You're never gonna use that. You're never gonna use the Totem Ascendancy. So those 4 nodes are trash. These 2 nodes are gone. These 2 nodes are gone. So now you only have 8 things to pick. And you only have 8 points. So you're always going to pick the same fucking things on Warbringer. You're going to increase your block chance to 35% base. You're going to have the explosions. You're going to take fucking Jade Heritage. And you're going to take your physical damage breaks armor. That's it. But none of those things are unique. Because any shield that has block chance on it, socketed with block chance, can reach over 35 flat block chance. So if all you're going for is block chance, you can already reach it. The problem is, Svalens exists. So any character can hit 50% block chance with minimal investment and then turn that into 75% block chance with 0 investment. But the Warbringer, in order to use the 75% block chance, you also take damage from blocked hits like Svalin, but you have to invest into block chance. So we're going to change shields here to a 26%. So we have 5%, 12%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 12%, 7%. And on this shield, we're not even at 50% block chance. So in order to hit 75% block chance, you're going to have to take all these nodes. Well, maybe you wouldn't reduce your armor, but you're going to take these ones. You're going to take this one. You're going to take all of these. So in order to even use your Ascendancy node for 75% block chance with Turtle Charm, you have to invest in your passive tree. It is not immediately impactful. If you took it on your second Ascendancy at, we'll say you're like level 33 or 34, in order to get 75% block chance, we'll just say shortest path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. You would need to spend every single fucking skill point you have into block chance in order to even benefit from the Ascendancy node. Because otherwise, you would take it as your second Ascendancy, and you would just take damage from blocked hits, and you'd still be at 50%. Because you're just trading the ability to get to 75 for taking damage from blocked hits. It's not like your max block is 75 now. So like if you had 50% block chance, now it's 75 and you take damage from blocked hits. That would be immediately impactful, but it's not. So any character can get Turtle Charm without the downside using Svalens. Any character can now get the Explodes corpses from the other Warbringer Ascendancy. Any character can sit here and Warcry as much as they want with the right setup by just spending Rage. Any character can socket a percentage of your damage breaks armor, or desecrate a percentage of your damage breaks armor. So there is nothing that the Warbringer can do that no one else can do other than Jade Heritage. You get fucking damage reduction. And you get a 10% damage reduction that builds up over time. And if you hit the button, you stand still and you wait for something to hit you. But the Chronomancer gets 30% DR. But the Deadeye gets 30% DR. Well, you don't need 75. But with Svalens, this is what I'm saying. I don't even have 50% block chance. When I switch to Svalens, I have a 77% block chance. So that's zero investment. You put Svalens on, and you're at 75%. But if you're a Warbringer, you take Turtle Charm, and you have to invest 30 fucking passive nodes into block chance in order to hit 75% block chance. And you're taking damage from the hits that you block, whereas you can get a 0%. I just didn't because I'm fucking lazy. I guess at this point I could probably buy one. But again, this was one that we got. We corrupted it. We got a second socket. We just used it. Like, I try not to buy gear because I want to show that the build I use is attainable by yourself. Like, not going and spending 700 div on the gloves, 1500 div on the weapon, 2000 div on the amulet. Now, the amulet did cost us a lot to make. But, like, imagine if I went and I fucking bought a Voices, bought a bunch of jewels that were, like, the amount of damage I could get from doing that would be insane. But it's like you walked back the Warbringer, which is always like, dude, the Warbringer has never been above like a 2% pick rate. And it's just like consistent changes that aren't buffs. Like it's never just a buff. But Gemling has always been pretty good. And then you just buffed it into fucking oblivion. Like it is now undisputed, like you cannot argue it. It is the strongest class in the game for whatever build you want to play. What the fuck is hitting me? But like I said, I like the direction they're going in with the end game content, with the changes they make to the mechanics, the new systems. But it's like some of the ascendancies have these really cool, kind of intricately thought out mechanics, and then other ascendancies felt like they just fucking threw them together and then they forgot about them because no one's playing it, so why fuck with it? And I mean, maybe that's an unfair take on what they're doing. It just seems like the Warbringer has been so ignored. And then with the nerfs to Giant's Blood, it's just like there's just a lot of weird changes. Because even the changes that they made with the defenses, increasing armor, increasing evasion, and lowering energy shield, they were completely just decimated by the jewels. Because sure, evasion and armor can benefit the same way energy shield benefits from the jewels, but energy shield builds don't have to worry about stacking life. They only have to worry about stacking energy shield. So when you have a jewel that gives you 20% maximum energy shield, and then you increase that quality by 20%, and then you increase the efficiency of that 24% by 60%, you're at 38%, 38.4. And then if you have an adorned, you get 75% increase of that 38%. So now you're getting 67% increased maximum energy shield from every fucking jewel. But we can't get 10% increased max life on one. What up, Def? Well, I think the way you fix it is you just okay, so imagine it's like this, right? You have this node which gives you your base block chance is 35%. And then you have Turtle Charm, which is 75. So in order to hit 50% block chance from a 35 block chance base shield, you need like 43% increased block chance. In order to get to 75, you would need like 120% increased block chance. So what they could do is once you took Turtle Charm, it changed your base block chance. on this one. So if at it's at 35, in order to get to 50, you needed, we'll just say 1.4, a 40% increase. So it could change your base block chance to 50%, which would, with your 40 or 50% increase that you already have, would equal 75% block chance. So you wouldn't have to invest any more into your passive tree in order to use the node. You would just click it, it would retroactively change this to 50%. You would get the additional like 6% block chance. That would put you at the 50% you needed for that 50% to turn into 75%. Done. Warbringer fixed. Then you throw on a Svalens, and now you're at 90% block chance. I think. What the fuck? Bro, how many fucking bugs am I gonna get in this game? I would say if you wanted the Warbringer to feel like just the tankiest character, if its whole point is just to be tanky, right? What you do, you have the changes that I mentioned, and you have a 10% chance to block red attacks. And then for your increased block chance, your increased block chance applies to that base 10%. So you could, like, in theory, you could get like maybe 25% at like a crazy amount of investment into it. So it wouldn't be overpowered. It wouldn't be like guaranteed block it. Wow. Did we really have to hit 35 movement speed on those? Well, that's the thing. You wouldn't even need to, because you can take this node and then they have those soul cores you can socket in. I want to say it's in your fucking boots or something.
Oh, it's you.
Oh no, it's in body armors. 10% of physical damage prevented recouped as life. So then you get 15% of the damage that you prevent recouped back as life. Yeah, there's been some weird bubbles with, well, weird bugs with mobs and shit lately. Okay, so don't hit the strength. Okay, I didn't really want it to hit the cold res necessarily, but fuck it, just YOLO slam this bitch. Of course it hits the second socket when they're dog shit boots. Of course, of course. Fucking why wouldn't it?
What's new?
I think you're limited to one of those.
Someone is bound to buy that.
But honestly, one is really all you need. Because if you think about it, if you've ever used damage taken recouped as life, imagine you had like 50% of the damage taken is recouped as life, right? And how effective that was. You are reducing damage by 75% and by theoretically like 90% plus your additional damage reduction. So, of their attack, you're taking a small fraction of the damage and you're recouping that. But when it's recouped off the damage prevented, you're preventing 100% of that damage from the block, which is giving you 10% from that rune and 5% from that. So you're getting 15% of the whole number. High as fuck. Whoever tested that and said it was garbage is high as fuck. Because it didn't used to work. But last league, they fixed it. So if they tested it last league after it was fixed and said it was garbage, they're an idiot. Like, that node and that rune coupled with Svalens is crazy. Oh shit. Did it spread the delirium? Oh, it did? Shit. Man, we gotta get that bit to 200%. I think you can find there's a video, I want to say Dreamcore. Oh yeah. I mean, if it worked on Grand Expeditions, that would be dope, but I don't care about the Grand Expedition. I want this fucking currency found is replaced with rarer varieties with 200% deli on that motherfucker, dude. I would be dead.
Heal yourself.
Bro, because you know I would be putting in fucking retarded ass maps. Like, man, these mobs are so fucking hard, I don't understand. Why aren't they dying? Well, they have more life. They gain energy shield based on a percentage of their life. They're armored. They're evasive. they're 200% delirious. Oh my god, dude! Could you imagine getting a combination of periodically invulnerable and a mob that heals allies in a 200% delirious expedition? Or even just like ones that regenerate life? You ain't killing that thing. That motherfucker's it's got 40 million HP and it's regenerating 500,000 HP per second. Oh, dude, 100%. If you go back a couple of leagues and look at my fucking Blood Mage Bleed Shield Wall build, I was one-shotting Pinnacle bosses with shield charge before they nerfed it. Well, before they claimed to have buffed it. Yeah, Bleed is super strong, dude. Bleed and Poison are by far my favorite ailments in the game. For one, they just look cool. You know what I mean? And I actually... So, I actually had a plan to make this Corrupting Cry build be able to chain by putting Poison in Herald of Blood and getting Herald of Plague. But I just never had the spirit to get Herald of Plague.
Face me!
What? Yeah, like basically what you do, you throw poison in, corrosion, armor explosion. But the thing is, like, I don't know if this build would so much be able to do it just because you're not dealing very many hits. And the shield wall is so strong. I've been using fucking shield skills since the beginning. Thought my girl said something. No, do the thing.
Defile us once more.
What the fuck? And I just think that bleed just scales better. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but when you use like bursting plague and Herald of Plague with corrosion, it like spreads the poison, and the poison breaks the armor, and then it explodes, and then it causes the bleed, and then it just looks cool. Well, I don't use Herald of Blood anymore because I got the body explosions, and Herald of Blood kind of ruins my explosions. It was just something that I played with. I thought about doing. The explosions, I think, do more damage. The problem is Simulacrum. You can't explode the Simulacrum corpses, so I think I need to run Herald of Blood for Simulacrums for clear. I mean, I guess I don't need to, but you know what I mean.
I carve my name into legend.
Snipe has been, the thing is, I think Snipe has been really strong for a long time. Like my buddy Shank used it at pre-league, like before 0.1 even launched, and it was strong as fuck even then.
Yes. What is
We tried getting all crazy with it
acceptable?
and laying down tornadoes inside of a circular ice crystal wall and exploding the ice crystal walls with like trample toes on top of it. Yeah, it was kind of a lot.
Runesmith? Keep your chisel sharp.
I don't know if you can even still use trample toes with ice walls. I mean, maybe with like temporalis. I've seen people play it before. I could imagine it's pretty strong now with all the jewel sockets and the rare gloves and shit. You just gotta find the right companion, though, is the thing.
What is it?
You can, you get the right companion with a crazy amount of fucking life. It can get nasty. Yeah, but I'm saying like you can get a companion where their modifier is increased life. Wouldn't wouldn't you rather have one of the big expedition guys? The gigantic fucking shrimp dudes? Wouldn't they have more HP? And can't all rare monsters have all modifiers? I don't understand. Like they absolutely could in the end game, right? Yeah, I don't. I just don't understand how. I mean, maybe trying to collect it in Act Three. I just don't understand how it wouldn't be able to get every modifier. It's just strange to me. Dude, where the fuck did my. Oh, it's in here. It's got a 2% chance to evade. Well, like I was gonna say, I'm curious if you could go into the expedition and get one with increased life, if it would have more life or not. I don't.
Fear will be
Who gives a fuck about Losa Meyer, dude? See, look at this. So the life recovery per second from other source is me recouping the damage that I've prevented. So I have 300 life regeneration per second from me recouping the damage that I'm preventing. And that's with 5%.
Into the inferno!
It prevents you from dying when you reach. Hola, Frosty Primo! Frosty the Snowman! But yeah, basically what happens is if you ever get close to dying, when you reach 1 life, it starts taking your runic ward instead of your life. Oh, oh! Increased area of effect, damage taken from minions, fire resistant, volatile plants. It's got heals and. So apparently you can get them in Savannah too. There's not very many of them in here, but. I mean, yeah, you can't though, bro. They're account bound. You can't capture them and trade them. These motherfuckers ain't Pokemon. All right. I will try to find one. If I see an elephant, I will fucking try not to kill it. Gotta catch 'em all. Bostino. Frosty. Tell me you have a scepter that has like 100% increased damage to allies. Oh my god, Smithy loves the fucking dodge roll distance. He can't get enough of it, dude. He said, let me get the fuck out of here. Yeet! Just rolls on out. Hey! We sold that sleek jacket we made yesterday for 200 Divarinos! Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Man, if only you had the increased presence area of effect on there too, but I mean, I guess the attack speed is good for everybody else. I'm just fucking. I don't do any attacks, so. Yeah, the maps is crazy. Now you just gotta sanctify that bitch to fucking +5 minion skills, dude. We've been on a fucking hot streak lately with corruptions and sanctifications, dude. A fucking hot streak. Dude, fucking +5 minions in the chamber coming right up. Now you just gotta sanctify it to fucking. Just gotta over quality it and sanctify it to +6 minions, dude. Oh well, I guess you have the minion skills fractured, so that won't work. Oh, that's nice. Damn, spirit, rarity. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's Deatherino right there. Oh, I'm gonna for sure like the build. The thing is, if if Frosty if Frosty is also going to be running a scepter, then we have to craft a scepter for Frosty that doesn't have these mods on it. Because you can only have one player with each mod. So if we can get him one with like cold, fire, and fizz damage on the top with like crit chance or something on the bottom. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Bostino's scepter is fucking wild. I would probably tell me to get fucked too if I tried to suggest sanctifying that. I'm just saying, I would. I would roll the fucking dice, dude.
What's new?
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, come on. Please. Please let me get some fucking bomb ass currency in here. Oh, I like how I can't see how many like rare monster percent I have. This is crazy. We're dropping hella regal shards for something that's supposed to have increased rarity of currency dropped. In theory, if we drop an orb of chance, the rarer version of an orb of chance is a mirror. So we should drop a mirror in here. Where the fuck did that... Where did that stag spirit go? Did it die? Oh, here it is. It was in that mob. They're really fucking us with this alleged currency that was supposed to be dropping. Oh, that was a hare spirit. Okay, it's got quite a few modifiers on it. Alright, it's still respawning. Again? Jesus Christ! Again? Again? Damn, somebody barbecuing, I can smell it. That was a rogue exile. Well, the other one was. Damn, I wish I could have got a fucking hair touched on that. This is crazy. I thought we were supposed to get like some wild currency here. Yeah, but that's usually when it happens from a abyss. Look at all these items though. Hella gloves. See if we got any. Oh, actually, I like those. See if we got any melee skills over here. It's just so weird because it says it's supposed to drop as a rarer variety, but like You should never be getting fucking regal shards. And we're getting regal shards in abundance. Look at all these fucking gloves on the ground, bro. There's gotta be a pair of melee skill gloves here. I mean, surely it can't be that rare, right? Come on, energy shield. Okay, mana. Okay, energy shield. We might we might fuck around with some of these gloves. I was hoping that would hit percent armor or max life, and then maybe those would be arguably useful to someone, but
Goodbye.
so the question is, what what type of scepter should we get for Frosty? Unless he already has one. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure. What is this, like 100 pairs of gloves? Ain't seen no melee. Ooh. God, that fucking flat armor roll ruined it. That is kind of wild. All these pairs of gloves. Oh, there's still way more pairs of gloves on there. Holy fuck. All right, I'm not doing that. But that had to have been like 60 pairs that we went through without seeing a single roll. Well, that's a Diverino. Now, I wonder if we take the 3 greater chaos, will they drop as perfect chaos because they will drop as the rarer variety? For science. Because right now I'm thinking that this was a gigantic bait map. I haven't seen a single fucking, like, greater nothing. Just seen a whole bunch of fucking exalts and regal shards. Ooh, these guys are scary. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to take the fucking greater chaos ones because this is what they do, but we had to for science. Jeez. My name is Kid. Ooh, that motherfucker right there. That's the one that killed us in our one expedition. Goddamn gigantic, goddamn bullfrog looking motherfucker. Yeah, this map was bait. This map said currency drops as a higher or a rarer variety. I haven't got. I mean, I've gotten alchemies, exalts. That's about it. It- Yeah, I think it's the latter. Okay, that's an chance orb. A chance orbs can drop as either a chance orb or a mirror. So if you get a chance orb to drop in this map, theoretically it should be a mirror. No, no, no. It's the rarer variety. So it should only go one way, theoretically. But I mean, who knows? Hinakora's lock, maybe? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's probably less, but I'm saying like yeah, it's definitely rare. And it is after the mirror in the currency tab. But I don't know. They are like a fifth of the price of a mirror. Actually, I don't know how much Hinokore's lock is. I'm pretty upset that I never got a chance to use the one I dropped last lead because it disappeared. Yeah, went to the fucking shadow realm of standard, and for some reason, none of my currency transfers over. I wanted to play around with it, but you know how that should go. Dude, I had a hair spirit. It respawned like fucking 8 times, and it dropped nothing but gloves. I mean, there's just fucking. I ID'd like 100 pairs of gloves, not a single melee skills on any of them. Bro, but look at this fucking scepter. This is fucking Bostino scepter. Look at the top. It's uh it's the fucking sockets, I guess. And then it's got 115% increased damage, so it's 215% increased damage. Yeah, and yeah, yep. 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 Yeah, I think because the Omen Scepter gives you critical weakness, I think a lot of people are rolling that. Oh, but I remembered something earlier, and you weren't here for it, but there's an anoint that's hidden that gives you two skill slots. So if you like, man, if only I had extra skill slots, I could run this minion or this minion. Well, you can. Nah, it's not that bad. It's actually, yeah. Let me see what Bostino just said. About to test it out on a T14 map, dude. What the fuck? You got a +4 minion skills Amy, +4 minion skills fucking Scepter, dude, with that much damage, you better be breezing through that tier 14.
So it is.
Ooh, increased critical damage bonus for minions. See if we can't snipe this. And there it went. There went the fucking minion damage on the first hit. Wouldn't you know it? Why do they hate me, dude? Oh shit! Oh shit! Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus. Oh, we gotta hit minion increased damage on the top. Yes and no, but I don't want to. I think what I want to do. Oh man, it'd be expensive as fuck. But if we could add an additional suffix, we could get. I think it cast and attack speed for minions as a suffix, and then we could take off the additional suffix thing, and then we could chaos the prefix to minion damage. Yeah, sheesh, that motherfucker there, boy. Talking about goddamn old, you know, talking about. Bro, where the fuck are. I swear there were exalts all over the ground. And I just need two exalts for this fucking researcher strongbox, and now there's none. They just don't exist.
Joe, give it a chance to recover.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Delwyn, what are you talking about, dude? Don't give it a. Don't lose focus on what? There's no monsters over here, dude. You're fucking tripping, dog. Fucking dude's on some serious catnip or something.
Yes? So it is.
Speak. useful trade. Go.
I think one of my air conditioners downstairs is going out. God damn, I went back to town specifically to get fucking Exalt and forgot. But for some reason, I guess the air conditioner is not blowing cold air. I turned it off yesterday for a little while, and then when I fired it back up, it seemed like it was working, but it don't have no water sitting in it. I checked that. I mean, yeah, it is pretty fucking humid. And with all the smoke and shit in the air, it's probably not. Yeah, I cleaned the filter out.
Face me!
Is that spirit? Is the spirit gonna fucking do something or what?
Raffin's flaring. It's getting stronger.
No. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely. Just strange. Like to not have a single fucking divine like raw drop in this map to me. That's just weird. Especially because the map has fucking 62% more effectiveness and 68% increased effectiveness. Ah, but we do have a breach. The breach could be the saving grace for this map. Yeah, but how you get them, I think, is weird. I can't remember if you got to do it through the Genesis tree. I haven't even found one. Fucking reroll.
Face me!
Yeah, well, this has been seriously anticlimactic here. Okay, yeah, no. That dropped fuck all. Man, I spent a lot of time setting this map up too, doing a grand mirror and it didn't hit it, so then I ran the maps around it to spread the delirium to this map. Spent the time to farm the maps up to 200% delirium for this map to get nothing. That doesn't seem right. Well, basically full cleared the fucking map. Time to kill the boss.
Come get me! Look out!
Is that good? Mm.
What is it?
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Yeah, it's not
What's
good.
new?
Hmm. All right, let's hit spirit here. All right, or not. Tell you what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna. Yeah. I think we're gonna fucking slam this jewel and try and hit an additional suffix. Fuck! Hit the goddamn +1 prefix, so it ate one of the minion modifiers. That's odd. So it's +1 prefix, right? Uh, I chaosed and hit the +1 prefix off, and it rolled a prefix. So it's got 3 prefixes of chaos, cold, and spell damage. Okay, okay, now we're back. We got minions attack and cast speed and crit chance on the suffix, but it did re-roll the prefix because it wasn't full. So only when it's full will it not re-roll. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, we got +1 suffix modifier on there. Now the problem is it's expensive as fuck to desecrate them. Well, it's like 12 for a cranium, and if it doesn't hit what you want, then you gotta fucking omen to light it. That's 3 suffixes. Well, I re-hit it. Yeah, an omen of light's 12.7 div. A cranium's 11. So every reroll after that's 23 div. Well, the damage is easy to get. It's hitting that fucking extra the minion crit damage on the fucking bottom. Cause I can once I put that on there, I can whittle off the +1, and then I can just fucking chaos orb the top until we get what we want. God damn it, I forgot to swap to fucking Jado. Cause you fucking have to, dude. It's like too much juice you're missing. Well, potentially missing, I guess.
Once a battlefield, so choke.
Oh, we are getting fucked on these rerolls. Oh my god, just keep giving me fucking augmentations. They're just gonna keep respawning on death and fucking spawning additional mods and fucking. What the fuck? I can't put shit here. Okay, I can't go this way. I literally just can't place anything that way. I can walk this way, but I can't place anything.
I will unearth what time has tried to do. Coward!
Yeah, certain ones just like the combo of. Oh, well, then I'd be really good at it. So then I'd be really good at it. Because I'm so quick. Ask my girl, bro. But why is that bad? Oh.
Who sent you?
That's not bad.
Yes? Goodbye.
That's only got one fucking thing on there. What's that? I think for some reason, spreading the delirium to my expedition is hindering my ability to get expeditions. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah.
What is it? Acceptable. Good day. All the best.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Is GTFO. I mean, probably, yeah. Yeah, just like doing fucking juicy expeditions. Yuck. We do have 21. Well, it feels the most rewarding, just like inherently. It just like nice. Thing is, I would like to go up to the this area to get all these currency things, but I don't know if we'll be able to make that a reality. Alright, I guess we hit both of these at once. This is gonna be an interesting one. Oh, I missed that fucking increased XP. I think expeditions are also, at least Lush Isle, could be one of the best ways to gain experience. You just hit all the remnants and you search for things that have runes that are like the wisdom rune that gives XP. And then you hit all the fucking things that grant increased XP. Oh my god. This is how I got my fucking rite of passage cat charm, was an expedition with a cat touched in it. Not saying that that's like the best strategy, just it did happen. She pulled a couple of div out so far. It's not terrible. We did sell that sleek jacket we made yesterday for 200 diverinos. God, I want to roll this fucking jewel so bad.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
I have a feeling if it hits, it's gonna be big money. That jewel. Oh, another Divorino. Ooh, 5 to melee skills. Was that T2 fire? Yeah, T2. Oh my lord. I fucked up. I should not have hit both of those simultaneously. They didn't seem like they would be that bad. Another Divorino. Right? Another Divorino and an Orb of Annulment. We're right. That did fuck all, right? Yeah, I don't understand that. That map should have been like printing currency. Currency dropped, like drops as a rare variant, but all we got were fucking alchemies and exalts. Well, it was gonna drop augmentations, but instead it. If I ever find another one of those maps, I'm gonna try a different strategy for the map I put in, maybe. Man, we're finding a bunch of fucking irradiated tablets, which is sweet, because I'm gonna, I'm gonna have to, reforge a bunch of these tablets and see if we can hit something.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be.
Perfect exalted orb? Okay, so those fucking totem things can drop good currency when they want to. Yeah, only when they want to, though. Jesus! Come on, pick up all these spirits. There you go. Not good. Not good. Get the fuck back over here and get a little more room to maneuver. Oh, fuck my ass. Yep. On repeat. Broken record. Fuck my ass. Alright, ma. We'll see you later. Oh, jeez. Yeah, get fucked. This is just a touch juicy here. Bostino, what did you find out about your fucking build, dude? I never seen you comment if it worked or not. Oh, really? Come on, give me a high percent fizz roll on here or something. Ah, of course it is.
Past, its riches to me.
I really want to find. Wait, did he say he was? Oh, he's buying the whole build. Oh, fucking two mirrors plus 2K div. Sorry, I was fucking locked in there, dude. I was locked in. I need to get a new mace with lower attribute requirements and sanctify it. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to do, but for some reason, I can't fucking find one on the ground and just hit it until it hits 5 to melee skills. Those actually aren't bad.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. Price drop.
Dude, so I kind of want to test something. Bostino, are you free? I need you. So we need rare monsters, effectiveness, strong boxes is one word. We don't have any. That's an additional strong box, not really what I wanted.
I have a buyer.
Oh, someone snagged that fucking rite of passage as soon as I put it for 280. Okay. So what we're gonna do? Come on, just slam fucking effectiveness on this. Slam effectiveness. I want to see if the increased strong boxes will affect Baron Atoll. And then we do the yeah. Perfect. There should be like a fuck ton of strong boxes in here. And there's not.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Oh, he went and grabbed currency. 3 Diverinos. Dog Shitterino. Dog Shitterino. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck. Not what we wanted. Three perfect regals. Okay. What are you? Oh, an Alder Saga. Thank you. Thank you, beautiful lord. See, Bostino, I just needed you for fucking good luck, big dog. Okay, then. Okay, so now I have to make sure that I get over there, though. I really, really don't want to get myself killed in this map. But I'm also not a fucking pussy. So we're gonna full send it. Oh, I kind of wanted to see what the fucking juice was like with that build you got going on. But I mean, you can switch to your monk if you want. I won't fault you for it. Well, we couldn't make it down here, but that's all right. All right, baby.
Split that land open.
Be careful. Oh my god, the damage is nuts. No! Bostino, no! Bro, we need to just get that fucking build like a shield or something. Like just grab a fucking Svalens, get to 50% block chance, be immortal. Bostino, go grab your monk and come back in. Fuck it, dude. But dude, the damage was nutty. When I was standing next to you, the damage was nutty, dude. Yeah, because in theory, the mob should have been twice as hard with another player in. But dude, I was fucking insta melting them. It was just I should have just went in and not been scared, but I got a fucking Alder's Saga here, so I'm trying not to get myself killed on the first interaction of the map. But I need to just play my game, you know what I mean? Like, I can't let it dictate. Is this motherfucker cast on critical commenting right now? Oh! E exceptional Sekima sandals. Oh, these are money, dude. These are money. These are money. Fuck that omen scepter. Oh my lord. Oh, get him over here. Get him over here. No. Get the fucking rares over here. Get these. Let him get hit by the spirit. And get us a little fucking rite of passage in there. I forgot those two spirits were over there. That one disappeared. Yeah, I can go with you. No, it's like a 12,000 or something, and it's like 30 pounds. Um, yeah, about. I mean, and probably and then some. Yeah, basically, but yeah, just you're just gonna have to give me a minute because I gotta finish this, and then we can go. Like I said, and unless, like I said, I can grab one of them out of the shed. Oh yeah. All right, hold on. We gotta go back up real quick. I gotta clear out my inventory because I don't want to potentially hit the next shit and be too full to pick anything up and
Mint scent.
miss that Alder's saga. Why would Why would anybody corrupt a white pair of boots? Is there some sort of Smith-Katava-esque interaction with boots?
Once a battlefield, so shall be again.
Fuck. Where the fuck is this mob, dude? I know he's around here somewhere. Man, this combination is wild. I think this is the I think this is the older saga right here. It fucking better be. Because if that last one said older saga and gave me a Voranas, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my Christ, bro. Don't stop moving, Bostino. You got a fuck ton of things following you that are gonna explode. I can't even pick these divs up. Fucking I'm going in. Why is this guy not fucking dying, bro? Alright, hold on. Alright. Where the fuck is this wisp going? Oh, I can't even... We can't even interact with that. Faustino, no! This guy is pissed. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, that's it.
Good news for you.
I gotta go with my girl to grab a new air conditioner, I guess. Really didn't want to have to fucking spend $300 that don't
Hey,
really have on an air conditioner right now, but the house is gonna be fucking brutal.
Once a battlefield.
I see you. I see one. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it to pick it up. Oh, tell me that. I thought that. thought that said cultist great hammer. I swear it did. Cultist gauntlets. Well, here's a solemn mall. Item level 82. I need to make a new mace. I swear I fucking seen cultist great hammer. But I can't pick it up by clicking on it because I can't even navigate to it when it's hidden, so I have to unhide all the loot and try and find it. Oh, that's a good one too. That's 81 anyway, so who gives a fuck? Fuck. Oh, whatever, I guess. It only has to be item level 81 to hit the melee skills. But the problem is we have to sanctify it. I honestly don't know if we're gonna make one for Frosty. I don't know. Oh, baby, that's kind of nasty. I mean, it doesn't have minion skills, obviously,
What's
but
new?
some top tier damage rolls. I wish it was fire instead of lightning, because you already have that. Spirit, spirit.
I shall return. The will provides.
All right, I'm gonna go see what my girl wants to do. I'm wondering how many annuls it's gonna take to fucking hit melee skills. Probably a fuck ton. Be right back.
Good news.
Alright, fellas, I gotta go grab an air conditioner.
Shipment
I will be
sent now.
back. What the hell? Hey. See you in a little bit.